round up all the friends, because for all of November, the sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end, 'cause it's time for us to network on BookTube. Everybody, every net girl and net guy, read NetGalley, cancel Netflix. Your next fix can be tally. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your net books, get net hooked. Almost starting on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you'll want to remember that the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Turn up the page, we're flying right off the stage. All month the train will deliver every book we crave, and we're not alone. The hosts are setting the tone, because for all of November, sprint train never ends. You'll ride it right up till the end. You'll ride it right up till the end, 'cause it's time for us to network on BookTube. Everybody, every net dude and net boo, read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tally. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally all your net books, get net hooked. Don't start on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you want to read them first, 'cause the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Stack up your arcs, we're on the train track of our hearts. For 30 days till December, Vanessa recommends side quests, and our TBR is gonna get so damn large, because for all of November, you're reading with all your friends. Just ride the sprint train till the end. You ride it right up till the end. It's time for us to network for BookTube. Everybody, every net straight and net gay, read NetGalley, cancel your Netflix. Your next fix must be tallied. Come on, don't you remember? We're reading NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally on your net books, get net hooked. Come on, starting on your NetGalley's net list. TBRing 'cause you want to read them first, 'cause the net party's here for all of November. NetGalley November. Hey yo, Dakota.
No knocking floods, it's November. It's a month to December. Glad you're here, does everybody member? All the books they gathered in their accounts where they ox is, where the piles that they pick stacked up like 30,000 bricks. Here's a little wishful kick in the ass so you could quick read those and get them reviewed before the train no longer is in the place where this event, when NetGalley is the shit. In November where the stars are piling on the like magic. Don't forget to smash the like, hit subscribe, enjoy the ride of all the channels in the description below the title. Don't just slide in silence by why Cat Christina's put his vibe alive. They go tell you to comply with all that stuff. Subscribe now, cries in the ride, driven by conductor K Simmons, fly AF, keeping our train on its tracks intact. Every NG is print on the map. Every host and every link. Christina reminds you, drink your water, drink, 'cause she's the queen bee of BookTube sprinting. Always 3 to 6 sprints at a time.
Nakota's on the scene and now they got you dancing. So scream if you ain't got people draining. Right next away you'll be bellowing. Ding 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 ding. So turn the volume to the 13. So ding dong ding. It's wait OD. Don't wake up, interrupt your reading. Or hear something you won't wanna repeat. And hit the chat up, leave a comment, put on your NetGalley bonnet and your glasses. Rest your asses. NGN's freaking fantastic. Take your meds, get what you wanted from the kitchen fridge. Cause I got a feeling to because it did you bore. I beg about it, grab a bag of box or grab your fanny pack a prowl. Grab a bucket, grab a barrel. Don't be sure you're watching mirror. It's time for us to net read with BookTube. Everybody, every net them and net they. Bring NetGalley, skip the movies. Net groovy, now they're solid. Now everyone remembers. We're writing NetGalley for all of November. Come on, rally on your net reads. You net need to be starring on your NetGalley's net stack. TBRing 'cause you want to remember. That the net party's here to stay.
till December. NetGalley November. Books that we love for free. Become a Net member. Let's meet for NetGalley November. Na 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 NetGalley. Na 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 November. Let's meet for NetGalley November. See you there, hopefully. Reviewing together. NetGalley November. NetGalley November.
Hey everyone, how are you? Happy Friday, happy Black Friday. Hope everyone in the US and everyone that celebrates Thanksgiving had a wonderful holiday. It's wonderful to see so many of you here for a morning sprint session here on the East Coast, which is where I'm located. So it's 8 o'clock in the morning. I've got my coffee with me. I've got my Kindle with my NetGalley pick. I have my phone with a graphic novel that I'm reading, and I'm also reading To Kill a Mockingbird because I need to get this read before the end of the month. So how is everyone doing? It's wonderful to see so many people here. Let's check in and see who's all here. So hello and good morning. Ooh, that font is light. I think I need to change that. Thanksgiving was great. I had mashed potatoes yesterday for lunch, and I had it for dinner yesterday too. You can't go wrong with the spud, man. That's wonderful. I'm reading Christmas Fling by Lindsay Kelk. That sounds good. I have a bunch of Christmas like short stories I have on my Kindle that I loaded before the Read What You Own challenge. So I may tap into one of those later tonight just to like get in the mood. That's me. Hey, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I'll be immersion reading The Familiar. Currently at 70%. I have 3 days left to finish my last 3 books of the month, and I'm relatively close on them all. Wonderful. Great to hear. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Everyone's saying hello. I'm reading Hidden City by Charles Finch and have 7 reviews to write. Gosh, I have so many reviews to write. It's not even funny. I know the feeling. Everyone's saying hello. How was your Thanksgiving weekend? Hey, it's still going on. What did you have for Thanksgiving dinner last night? I had the usual. So we go to a family member's house. So I did not have to cook a thing. I made candy cranberries, which were delightful. So it's the whole fruit. You soak it in like Sprite or ginger ale with apple cider for 24 hours. Then you coat them all with powdered sugar. You bake in the oven for 5 minutes, and then you put them in the fridge for 2 hours. And they crack when you eat them. They are so good. Relatively healthy too. Yeah. Turkey gravy, green bean casserole, yams, and pumpkin pie. There you go. Nice. I'm doing great. How are you? Happy Friday morning. I'll be finishing the book of Unnamed Midwife. Not a fan. Huh. Okay. Doing the Read What You Own challenge. Please don't encourage me to buy what I saw there were so many great ads for Black Friday stuff. I stuck with fountain pens. So I did not buy any books. I did not even go to see what the deals are. I gave my husband like a list of maybe some books for Santa to get me, but I'm just not. 1 year, I'm going to get like, I don't know, I'm going to give myself like a reprieve for Christmas shopping for the Read What You Own challenge. Because every Black Friday, I miss out. It sucks. That's like for the last 4 years. Yep. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you are all here. I'm glad it's Friday. Whether, you're not celebrating the holiday, you don't get it off, whatever, you don't look at any ads. I know I'm trying not to, really, really trying not to, but they just pop up. And I don't want to unsubscribe because then once I'm off the challenge, I won't, be subscribed and I won't be able to catch those ads. So just one of those things. What are you going to do? So I think this sprint session, I'm probably going to, I don't know. I may dip into my graphic novel. My graphic novel's cool. It's I was a fashion school serial. Wait, what is it? Fashion school serial killer? I'll have to pull it up. But it's basically there's an individual that gets accepted to fashion school and their fabric of choice is skin. So it's a little bit of a horror vibe, but it's kind of campy too. So if you like that kind of thing, and it's available on NetGalley. Let's see. Nobody said you had to spend Black Friday in your state. Is holiday weekend. I know, but I'm trying to be really good. That's the thing. I'm trying to be really good with books. Yeah. All right. So we are going to sprint for 90 minutes. So there's a ton of stuff that you can get done. Productivity, reading. Let me know what you're checking out on NetGalley. Let me know what you've enjoyed on NetGalley that I should really check out. NetGalley, I love and hate at the same time, especially when I try to get a book and then you get declined. Oh, that sucks. But I do love getting approved for those gems, those indie books that nobody really knows about. That's what I love. I love promoting smaller authors. That's my favorite. All right, so I'm going to share my screen and we are going to get started. All right, everyone, have a wonderful sprint. Hey everyone, how was your sprint? That's how it went by so fast, I thought. So I journaled a little bit and I read a little bit, and then I went downstairs and I started decorating the tree. But I feel so productive. I really, really do. So let me know, what did you do during the sprint? How did you make out with your book? Did you do anything else? Let's see if we can check in. We've got Mary's here, Robin's here, everyone checking in. Finished my book. Thanks for sprints. I'm off. Robin, I also finished my audiobook, but I'm also working on 2026 reading feedback goals. And now to write a few reviews between phone calls that I need to make. Good. That sounds super productive. People are saying good morning. Courtney's here. Courtney's sprinting after me, I believe. So make sure that you get on the train. Yep. Black Friday. Yeah. What's up, girl? Courtney's not buying anything today. A lot of people aren't, and that's totally fine. Yep. I picked up 1 or 2 small little things for the hubs. Actually, I got it yesterday. So, because he's a certain size and that size goes fast. He's like a large tall, and there's only a certain number of places that sell his size. So, you got to hop on it, because last year I waited too late and nothing ever came back in stock. So, Sue's here. What's up? Working on my book of journals. Wonderful. Today is a great day for journaling. I don't know about you guys, but it is cold where I'm at and the wind is whipping. So I'm glad to be inside with some coffee and all of you. So let me know, what are you guys reading? So I have an audiobook, my audiobook and a physical book. So I'm doing like immersion. Courtney says she's working on getting out of bed. I hear you. I hear you. I'm an early bird, so this is like, this is like midday for me. Like, I'm good. I have an immersion audiobook that I have playing. I have actually I have 2. I have another one. So I'm reading Alchemized and I'm doing the audiobook with it. Then I have The Beast of Extraordinary Circumstance, and I found an audiobook from a Philly library. So I'm doing immersion reading with that. Then I have my ARCs that I'm working on. And I started it the other day, but I want to really just clean the other books, put them away, and work on To Kill a Mockingbird. So I don't want to dive back into that until at least Beast of Extraordinary Circumstance is done, because I want to put more attention to this one. Does that make sense? Does anybody else like that? I just have way too many books going on at the same time, but that's how I like to read. Let's see. So hard to do. Come on. I finished a book and picked a new one. I've been reading faster. Good for you. Have you been doing the elimination of subvocalization? It's a lot of fun. But you have to make sure that you're dialed in when you're doing it. But yeah, you can actually read faster and retain the information if you shut that little voice off inside your head. It's pretty cool. Luke Skywalker, Brotherhood by Mike Chen. Sounds good. Yep, that's okay, Courtney. I always say, you do you. That's all that matters. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. That's wonderful. Yes, definitely. I have to do that. I'm still on is this my first cup? This is still my first cup of coffee. Yeah. I'm kind of just like reheating it as I go. But I have to drink lots of water today. Lots. Because I've been slacking on that, and that's so bad. Cool. I'm so thankful for these sprints too. Whenever I get bored at home, I'll just see who's on. I'll just type in NetGalley November and see who's sprinting. And I just sit there, chime in. It's just a lot of fun. I don't know what it is about sprints. They kind of give you motivation, like to get stuff done in a certain amount of time. There's some type of neurology science with that, I think. It's good stuff. I need to incorporate that into my work life. Yeah. I usually have 1 or 2 cups of coffee during the day. And then I'll switch over to tea. And I like a good like Earl Grey. And then I put a little bit of lavender oat milk creamer in it, which is just it's next level. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. And you feel good about yourself with it, right? It's amazing. It's amazing. But you have to stay mindful. You have to stay present when you're doing it. Have you fallen back into the pattern of sub-vocalizing the words in your head? So if anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, I put a video out the other day, like an update about my reading speed and sub-vocalization, and finding out that some people just don't have that. So sub-vocalization is when you're reading along to the words on the page and you hear the words in your head. And that slows me down as a reader. But I found out through a different creator's video that you can shut that off with practice. It's a skill that you could work on, and it works. It absolutely works, it's fun. I don't get frustrated by it. I get frustrated by it if I find myself repeating the words in my head and then stopping and then falling back on an old habit, repeating the words in my head and then having to start over again. That's where I get. I really have to dial in with that. It's a skill like anything else. Cool. All right. So we are going to dive back in and do our next sprint, which will also be an hour and a half. And I'm hoping to finish decorating a tree. And I don't know what I want to pick up. I think I'm going to pick up my ARC. Yeah, I haven't picked it up in the last couple of days. So it's Not Your Final Girl. And it's an ARC over on NetGalley. And it kind of gives me like, I Know What You Did Last Summer. If anyone's my age bracket, Melrose Place kind of vibes. So, but then there's like a maniac on the loose. But we haven't really got there. We've got a foreshadowing of that, but we haven't really got to the maniac part yet. But these people that have graduated school together have gotten together on like a resort type house, like a beach house or something like that. And one person shows up that wasn't invited. Yeah. And that's where the trouble starts in. Well, we get to see your tree when it's done. I don't think I'm going to take my laptop down there, but I could post a picture in my website. But it's so I like doing different theme trees. So I have 2. I have one in the room where my husband and I spend most of our time, and then I have one in our parlor, which is like our conversation room, our formal reading room, like that. And the one in the den is a buffalo plaid colors. So there's gray ornaments, there's gray sparkly ornaments, there's black ornaments, there's red ornaments. And then there's little, my mom used to call them toys. So ornaments that aren't like, they're not the ball shape. So I have owls, I have stars that are buffalo plaid, and the tree topper is buffalo plaid too. So it kind of, the red and the black set off the gray a little bit. So I love it. I can't help it. If I could like decorate my whole house in buffalo plaid during the winter, I would. I just love it. Yeah. So I may put a picture in my posts. So make sure you're subscribed, and that way you can see it. Okay. I actually put a poll up asking people, when did they start decorating for Christmas? So make sure you answer the poll too. Okay. All right. So I'm going to flip the screen And we're going to start sprinting, okay? I'm going to reset the timer too. I love the size of the Kindle Scribe, way better. Yeah, it's really good. And I got to make a video because I checked this morning. There's still nothing about the new Color Scribe. Get mad. It's been since September 23rd, I think. And there's nothing. Like, I don't understand what they're doing. Yep, you know it. All right, everybody. Happy sprinting. See you in 90 minutes. Hey everyone, how was your sprint? I feel so accomplished right now. I really, really do. So I read more of Not Your Final Girl, which is available on NetGalley. This is by Michaela Randolph. And I finished the tree. I finished one of the trees, so I feel good. And the rest of the, I kind of keep all of my ornaments in like bins. So there's a bunch that I didn't put on, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna donate them and let somebody else enjoy them because it's time to lighten up, you know? So let me know how your sprint was. Let me know how you're doing on this lovely Friday. And let's see, let's check in. There's been some chit chat while I've been gone. Courtney says, I've been a Kindle girly from the beginning. Yeah. I've only been since 2022, 2023. No, 2022. 2022 is when I got my first Kindle. And then I traded in for last year's model. And it's good. It's like a race car. And they have really good deals this year. Don't need to upgrade, but, you know, I'm just saying. Martine says, I have to go. This was fun and productive. Have a nice weekend. Thank you. Hello, David. How you doing? Made it to 23% in Illusions of Decency by Kevin Petway. I'm binge reading it to get it done for Shore Leave Book Club tonight. Nice. That sounds really cool. Been working on setting up my own email server, not reading as such, but having to read plenty of documents. Oh gosh, that sounds like work. Need more fun. So let me know what everyone else has been reading. Sue said she fed the cats, ate breakfast, and read the first chapter in several books. I decided to read Cain's Cobras. So did you decide what book you were choosing based on how the first chapter played out? Because that's really cool. I don't know if I could commit like that. I don't know. I think I would feel bad basing it just on one chapter. I don't know. That's just me. Christopher, what's going on? Good morning. Happy belated Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving weekend. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, it's weird how I pick books. It's that mood thing, you know? It's what I feel pulled to, what I feel that I want to read in that moment. It's kind of more spontaneous than anything, I guess. Courtney cleaned and she had brekkie fast. Yeah. I take breakfast over cleaning any day. But 'tis this season. I got to do, so I have to move some furniture and get the other tree out and up. I don't know if I'll decorate today, maybe tomorrow, but I just want to, So all the fall, I also took all the fall stuff down. So like the pumpkins, the fall leaves, they're scattered around the house. The autumn candles, they're all getting put away until, next year. Yeah, in the fall stuff. I actually have a beautiful scent that I got last year from Bath and Body Works. I don't know the name of the scent, but the layers are lavender and pine, and it's sublime. It's just so good. It gives you that little bit of holiday, but not a lot. Robin, hello. How are you? Luke says, have you ever heard of Piers Anthony? Yes, I've never read Piers Anthony, but it's got funny books. Robin loves reading. I have a Kindle. Yeah, me too. And I use, so this is the other thing that I did. So with my trying to train my brain to not sub-vocalize when I read, so I use index cards. So I have like a bunch of these fluorescent ones. You can get them at like the dollar store or whatever. But I said, you know what? Let's make it fun. So I put some stickers on them, and then I'm going to laminate it so it won't get gunked up from holding it. And, you know, because what you do is you page down the line with like a bookmark, a index card, whatever, to keep you on track. So I'm going to laminate it I'll probably make like 3. I'll probably do 1 in each color, but I put all kind of cool book stickers on it. So it says Hot Girls Read, Mood Reader, Team Whoever the Villain is. That's me. I love a good villain. Friends to Lovers. I love Friends to Lovers books. Leaving Reality, Entering Fiction, and Morality Gray, or Morally Gray is my favorite color. I thought they were cute. Let's see. Sue says, yeah, I'll eventually read them all, but this is the book that sounded like what I wanted right now. I get that. What did you eat, Courtney? I need inspiration. This morning, because I did really good yesterday for Thanksgiving, so I didn't go nuts. And I'm slowly realizing that I'm like, what's the word? Like insulin resistant. So I have to be very careful with what type of carbs that I eat. And basically yesterday I had turkey, sweet potatoes, and cranberries. I had 2 huge servings of that. And then I had a little piece of apple pie at night, and I did not drink alcohol at all. So this morning I had Greek yogurt, 0% fat with blueberries, honey, and ground flax and chia seeds on top. And it was perfect, hit the spot, holding me over. But yeah, I'm really having to dial the diet in because our processed food over here is just horrible. You think you're eating healthy and you're not. And I saw, was it a podcast? No, it was that Diary of a CEO. Did you ever watch that YouTube channel? And they had some doctor nutrition guy on, and they were talking about sugar and how sugar is like hidden in everything. And they said, if you eat or drink something that has a nutrition label on it, that's a warning label. And I was like, oh my God, that makes so much sense. Because fruits and veggies don't, but everything else does. Eesh. I wish we had food standards like they have in Europe. We might be a healthier country, All right, off the soapbox. I have an Amazon Fire and iOS devices, but I couldn't be more happy with my new signature paperwhite. You just got it yesterday. Oh, it's like a race car, isn't it? Yeah. You probably got this. This is the one that I got last year. And it's lovely. It's like, and like my previous Kindle was only 2 years old. And I traded it in, and immediately, like, it's just turning pages is so much faster. Can't get over it. Now I think I have to make a video about this, but I toggle between my Kindle and my Kobo. I love both equally and for different reasons. It's funny because those are my 2, like when I talk about Kindle and Kobo, those are my best performing videos because people are still searching to find what type of e-reader they like, and I have nothing, I really don't have anything bad to say about either. But, my Scribe I still have, I reach for it, but it's clunky, it's big. But I don't have anything negative to say about the reading experiences. Like I know what I'm going to get when I'm in my Kindle, and I know what I'm going to get when I'm in my Kobo. And I'm so thankful that NetGalley, you can send your NetGalley books over to Kobo now, because now I could write on them. I could write on the text, which is just, it's amazing. Amazing. Pancakes, Christopher, and even better, I did not make them myself. That's the best. That's the best. I am listening to Good Bad Girl by Alice Feeney. Alice Feeney, she writes those thrillers. Natural, unprocessed food is the best, but nah, then we can have pancakes. But you know what you're putting in your pancakes. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm still, before the end of the year, I don't think I could do it this weekend, but before the end of the year, I'm going to learn how to make sourdough bread. They say is like homemade sourdough. That's like the best thing. That's the best bread you can eat, bottom line, out of everything, and you know what ingredients are in there. Like I used to love Thomas's English muffin. No, Thomas's bagel thins. So it's the Thomas brand It's a bagel, but they're super thin. So you still get that bagel, but you're not getting like all the stuff with the bagel. And I looked at the ingredients and I'm like, this is not serving me at all. It's just not. So I started eating that Ezekiel bread, that has all of the whole grains and nothing processed. And you can read and understand all the ingredients on the label. But, it's just, it's getting older sucks. That's all I can say. It just sucks. Cool idea for the index cards. Yeah. Like, I don't know about you, but I probably have like a couple hundred piles of different kind of book stickers. So why not use it to help my reading and help my focus and stay attention and be able to pay attention better and not get distracted. Distractions while you're reading is the worst. There actually was one on here. Just leave me alone and let me read. I love those. They're so good. Yeah. I mean, I have a laminator, so why not use the laminator to my full benefit? Because I'm not, it's just hanging around if I don't. So, I have I'll do like one sheet and I could probably fit 8 of these on there, and I'll just make a bunch and have them. And then I'll just go by mood. Like, what do I want it to say? What do I want to look at? Yeah. Cause you never know when you're going to need them, and they're cheap over time. It's like $22 for a laminator. And then you buy 100 sheets of the plastic. You could laminate anything. It's very nerdy and I'm here for it. But when we went on vacation, we went to Europe. I got bookmarks from the Louvre and they're paper, and I'm like, I'm not going to use these because they're going to get all jacked up from using them and the edges are going to fray and the corners are going to turn up and all that. So I brought them home and I laminated them. Now they're good. They're perfect. I have some bookmarks that people sent me. I laminate them because then I know they're not going to get damaged. What else? What else are people doing today? I should have timed these sprints better. We probably could have read a little longer, but what are you going to do? So I think that's my plan, is to just do a little more decorating. And I think I'll probably put an audiobook on while I'm doing that. Just so I could get some more chapters in instead of listening to music. Christmas music will be on all the time, wherever you go. So I'd rather listen to an audiobook when I decorate, I think. Hello, good morning. What's going on? How are you? Good to see you. I got to think about what I'm going to have for lunch. I think tuna's calling my name today. Yeah. Little tuna, little celery, little tuna mayo. Slept in a bit today, recovering from yesterday. There you go. I slept in a little today, but I still wake up early. So technically, I think I got up at like 6:30, maybe, instead of like 5, which was still nice. It was good. I'm good. No, didn't cook. So no leftovers, but I have a turkey for Sunday, like a turkey breast. So I'll be roasting that and that'll be good. I bought the 16 gig Kindle. Oh, wait, hold on. Laminated pancakes. I'm trying to finish my notes on an old radio book for the sprint. Cool. I bought the 16 gigabyte Kindle yesterday, put it back in the packaging and ordered the 32 signature, which I got an hour later. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, David wants to know, radio book. What's the radio book? That's fun. Yeah, I'm still miffed over the Kindle Scribe. Like, no updates for I probably check 2 to 3 times a week to see if there's anything on there, because I want to know what I would get as a trade-in for my Kindle Scribe. and I have quite a bit of cash back saved. And I think it would only cost me maybe like $100, maybe a little bit under. I'd have to see like where the numbers are. But I'm like, I have the funds now. Like, where's the damn device? You announced it back in September. There's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, I cook so much and there's only 3 of us. There are pics in the Discord. Cool. I'm not on Discord, so I'm sure they're lovely. Yep, everybody that's continuing on the train. Let me tell you, if I wasn't hosting, I would still be sprinting, because this is wonderful on a, I have the day off of work. There's not much going on, it's a low stress kind of day. I'm just decorating. I'm going to be hanging out in these sprints all day. Yeah, stopped by the dining car. Woohoo! I wouldn't be surprised if Amazon dropped the scribe like they did with the Oasis. Well, I mean, they announced it. They announced the scribe. They announced the color scribe. People lost their minds. And then we've heard nothing. They said pre-sale would start, around the end of the year. Well, we're at the end of the year. And we already I honestly thought they were going to promote it for Amazon Prime Day, but they didn't. Then I thought they were going to maybe have something for Black Friday, like today, or like with the holiday. Nothing. You have to dig so far to try and find the actual device. I don't know if it has to be manufacturing. It has to be something. Something is not adding up. And I don't know what. Because all of the preliminary reviews for the device came back super favorable. They said the e-ink quality, the colors, the battery life, the capability, it was just accolades. And nothing, dead silence. And that sparks my curiosity. I want to know what's going on now. NetGalley November. This was I'm sad that there's only 2 more days left. But NetGalley November was just so fun. David, radio telephony for everyone. 1922. It's fine. I bought a Kobo instead. Yeah, no. Kobos are great. Like I just said, I go between both devices. Like I love it. But I do enjoy the real estate of the scribe. I do. When I'm sitting like in my parlor and not moving anywhere, I'm not going anywhere, and I just have that sucker on my lap. But this, I could just, take wherever I want. Yes. It sounds interesting. Christopher always reads interesting things. Never miss a sprint, people. For sure. Kobo had an A4 size device, but I can't remember what it was called. Not the Clara. Was it the Clara? I had the Libra H2O. That was my first Kobo, and it still works. Do I have it here? I do. Did I charge it? Probably not. Let's see. No. It wants me to have Kobo Plus. No, thank you. It still holds a charge. And this sucker has been through it. This is a Kobo case. And yes, that's, I use my devices. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I don't know what the size would be for that. I didn't really follow a lot. Yeah, I agree. It's the best real estate for reading, I think. And I've only been through those two environments. I've never tried Books. I've never tried Big Me. I've never tried any of those others because I don't like Android. I don't like things that run on Android. I like things that run in their own environment. And I don't want to access my phone. I don't want emails. I don't want text messages while I'm reading. I just want to read my damn book. That's it. Best real estate on the market, I think. And I mean, the updates have been great, like all the software updates. But it boggles my mind why they're not Oh, it's snowing out. Yay. Why they're not capitalizing on, holiday shopping. Don't know. The Ellipsa. Oh, I'm going to have to Google that. I don't remember the Ellipsa. Very cool. I asked for advice on one of the streams yesterday, but I had also seen a video where the comparison between the cost of the 16 gigabyte versus the 32. Black Friday sale was just so close that it was definitely worth it. Yeah, for sure. Did you say yay for defective rain? Yes, I love the snow. I wish I lived somewhere that had more snow. Like I would be like an Alaska person. I would be a Maine person. I know Coda doesn't like it, but I would be a Colorado person up in the mountains. Yeah, I love it. I just do. I was born during a snowstorm. So there you go. Yep. Love it. I love being, and the reason why I love it is because I love being home. I love being home and being able to read and getting a cup of tea and just watching the snowfall and going in on my book. That's the best. And maybe put some lo-fi hip hop in the background. Chef's kiss. That's a perfect day for me. If my dog cuddled with me, that would be the best, but he's not much of a cuddler. He's like his own thing. Defective rain. Oh gosh. How are you, Kelly? I'm telling you, I'm going to start researching sourdough stuff. I'm going to. We're going to get snow tomorrow. Yeah, we're not supposed to get a lot. I watched on TikTok, like there's a couple meteorologists on there. I think they're retired, but they still kind of do it. And they made it sound like we're getting like, almost a foot of snow. But the local guy is like, no, we'll get an inch or two. I just like it white. It's pretty. You gotta just, you put your draft dodger on the door, and as long as it's not windy, and you put an extra sweater on, you get a blanket. Like, I'm all for that, man. Love it. Molly's asking Kelly, did you survive the week? Courtney, how long are you sprinting for next? Couple hours? Football's on today. The Eagles are playing. I have my Eagles sweatshirt on. Not for a while, I think 4 maybe. 12-6. Courtney's putting a shift on. So everybody that's here, right? You have to go to Courtney's channel next, and she's going to be sprinting. And her channel is fantastic. And she does the best sprints during the week. Like clockwork. Eagles green. Yep. I know you're in the UK, but that's my American football team. Yep. American football. I know. I have the sweatshirt that was pretty popular over on TikTok. It says reading is my favorite sport. But today I'm actually wearing a sport shirt. Kelly says, Molly, barely. It's not over yet, though. Today is leftover risotto day, where I put all the leftovers in a risotto, and we have Thanksgiving 2.0. That's fun. I once made, after Thanksgiving, I made like a Thanksgiving pot pie. So I had the turkey, I had sweet potatoes, I had stuffing, I had cranberry, and then I had a pie crust underneath and a pie crust on top, and put it in the oven, bake it up. Oh, so good. So good. Kelly says the turkey carcasses are in the stock pot making delicious stock right now. Stock and bone broth. Yeah. When are we all coming over, Kelly? Nice. Yep. Kid says hi. Cool. Well, this has been fun. I've not really run into you much during NetGalley November, but when I watched The Lost, oh, thank you. Yeah, that's been fun. So the backstory with that is I've never watched the show Lost when it came on 21 years ago. And I kept saying to my friends, I'm like, wouldn't it be fun if like we watched it and like got together and like talk about it, because they're saying it's the best show ever made and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. So yeah, it's been a treat. I have one more episode to watch this week. Yeah, it's been good. Oh, here's Gareth. Charles, Christina, hello. Hello. We're off today. Yep. We put ours in a crock pot because someone lost my good stock pot. Oh, gosh. Courtney says, I watched Lost and was lost throughout it. Yeah, it's a different kind of show. And I think that's why I love it, because there's a lot of woo-woo in there, and you're not really sure what's happening, what's going on. And I love that. It's kind of like there's different shows that I've watched that have those elements to it, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And it's just good. It's just good. Uh-oh, Christina, crockpot will work fine, though. Yep. I'm playing around with everything, and the thing is, I've got an iPad mini, a Fire HD 10.1. You got to get the device that's for you, And did you trade in your old device? Did they do a trade-in for you? I think those are great. That's the one thing that I appreciate about certain companies like Apple and Amazon. Like, they'll take your old device, so you don't have to have it laying around or in a landfill or something like that, and they'll recycle it to the best of their ability, I guess. I see what you did there. I always look forward to August. Let's be honest. I look forward to Garb August. She's the best in the world. Yeah, I know. She didn't come out this year. Maybe next year. She was just too busy. iPad mini and iPad Pro, but I had to catch the Black Friday sale. Yeah. Yep. In the best way. Of course. Of course. We got measurable defective rain. Anyone want it, please? I will take all of it. I will take all of your defective rain and build a little snow fort for myself. And I would absolutely love it. I'll take it all. Yep. I was lucky enough to get a hand-me-down iPad Pro a few months ago. Yeah. I have, so I bought my husband a new one 2 years ago, and I have the one before that. Believe it or not, I can still trade that one in and get like some cash back, like if I was going to purchase a new one. But I use it just for my reading apps. So I have the NetGalley Reader on there. I have my Libby app. I have my local libraries. I have, basically like all the stuffs. I was still confused though, Molly. Oh, yeah. She's wild. She's been spending a lot of time in DC. I know that for a fact. Yep. Defective rain. That's snow. You get any snow over there, Gareth? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Don't say the S word because it's swearing. Come on. Nobody likes little fluffy flakes. It's the time of year. I love it. Watson, my dog, loves it too. My husband hates it. He wants to move down south. I'm like, no. I want like a cabin in the middle of the woods surrounded by snow. That's it. We had a moment on Monday, but it didn't settle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, girl, what's going on? I cuss a lot, so I don't have to worry about saying snow. That's okay. I was about to say Watson seems to love snow. Yeah, he does. Yep. He was, well, we brought him home. His gotcha anniversary is going to be on the 21st of December. And I think it was snowing when we brought him home. So, yeah. Yep. Maybe MJ, if we did not get as much as we do and it did not stay as long as it does. Yeah, I know. I just love it. Now, when it comes to April snow and May snow, then I'm, but even November snow, like a snow where you're driving, I don't like that. Let's make that clear. I don't like driving in snow. The one time I was driving home from work and it was like the first week of November and we had this weird squall storm that came out of nowhere. Now, my commute to work is probably 8 miles. It takes me about 20 minutes with traffic. And it took me like 2 hours and 45 minutes to get home because people were not prepared for it. The snow accumulated fast and rapidly, and people just did not know how to drive in it. So literally, people were crawling. There were accidents everywhere. And then you're coming through this section, and it was like something out of like The Walking Dead or 30 Days of Night. Like you just see a random abandoned car here, an abandoned car here, an abandoned car here in the middle of, a massive highway. And I had to come home and I drew a map of everything that I saw to show my family. And I'm like, you're not going to believe what I just went through. Yeah. Those I don't like. I like being sheltered in place with snow. There you go. Oh, just starting the day, almost 6. Granddad is about to get up. Cool. I like visiting snow, but will never live in it again if I have the power to prevent it. Yeah, my husband's like that. He's like, let's go south. Nope. Don't want to. Molly. 5-year-old will be here in a few hours. People saying hello. I just tried the winter edition of Red Bull, Fuji apple, and ginger. I think I've had Red Bull once in my life. And it wasn't like a vodka drink. But that sounds good. I don't think my heart would like it though. Are they still like high, like an energy drink? Like, I don't know. There's so many of those out there now, but Red Bull was like the first one. Yes, snow is good if I have nowhere to go. Exactly. Grandma's still on her oxygen, I think, until she gets up and we can get both her and the machine into the lounge. Last April, we had a really bad ice storm. It was declared state of emergency with the National Guard here and everything. I remember in 2009, we had a blizzard and we had a state of emergency for 3 days. And I read Lincoln in the Bardo and I had the best time. I had the absolute best time being snowed in and reading that book. I'm like, this is like a memory that's going to be like a Polaroid snapshot in my head. Loved it. Loved it. So good. Ice storms are horrible. Yeah, no, that's because the power could go down. People could get seriously injured and killed driving. Yeah, no, snow is wonderful. We had no power for 2 weeks, but there were people that lost it for a month and more. Yeah, that's bad. People saying hello. Yeah, I caffeine from coffee and tea. That's as far as I go. Red Bull is saving me right now. Oh my God. They're so bad for you. And my niece is starting to drink them, and she's too young, I think. She's like 11. And I'm like, this has crap in it. Like, why would you want to drink that? Just drink water, man. Sending lots of love, Jesse. I decided to keep my old devices. Yeah, I don't blame you. You know, especially if they're like sentimental, and especially if they still work, you know. Kobo did not have a trade-in. And I guess I'm kind of glad, because this is like, you know, this is the one that like I'll take to work and stuff, you know, because it's so banged up and just, you know, takes a licking and keeps on ticking. But I think this would have been, I got this before BookTube. So I think this is 2021, like holidays 2021. Or holiday. No. This was before COVID. I'm going to say 2018, maybe. 2018, 2019. That's when I got this one. Yeah. We have to, Courtney's going to be doing her thing. Okay, so we're going to wrap up really quick. It was the worst storm we've had in like a century, but there was no snow, just 4 to 8 inches of everything. We still have to clean up our yard from the trees that fell. Yeah. Finished setting up my email server. Good for you. Thanks. We were escaping to the hairdresser on Wednesday. Cool. Good to see you, David. Thanks for hanging out with us. But CUD broke his arm, so we did not get much done. Probably spending $500, but we won't tell my auntie that. Oop. Yesterday, my sister served me hot apple cider with a fireball. That sounds good. That sounds dangerously good. Yep. So everybody, Courtney is going to be sprinting now. So make sure that you go and check out her channel. Courtney at Tangible Reads. So hit the train, do the thing, and you'll be going right over there, man. Hi, MJ. Lurking via the TV. I hope you're well. I'm doing great. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Got it. Today was great. Thanks for being awesome. Well, thanks. Hello. You betcha. All right, guys. I'm going to toss it over to Courtney. It was wonderful seeing you. I am not going anywhere. You'll have to push me over. I'm staying on the sprint train, so I'll be seeing you guys over at Courtney's channel, Tangible Reads. All right. Thanks, everyone, so much for hanging out with me. This was a lot of fun. I'm going to be sprinting again, I think, come January for the boot camp event. So make sure that you stay in tune to that. I don't have the strength today. All right, everyone, make sure you're taking care of yourself so you can take care of others. Be sure to give this a like, subscribe if you're not already subscribed, and I will see you in my next video, whether that be sooner or later. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll catch you on the train. Bye.